Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing okay. Surviving. You know what? I think surviving's kind of all we can do sometimes. Hello, Rat. Hope you're doing well today, too. And don't call me nerd, you big nerd. You're a way bigger nerd than me. I say we get right into the game. Now, I don't really have anything to chat about today. No exciting news. No major updates. Like, I could tell you about what I had for dinner, but that would be uninteresting, I assure you.
Promise, Mascot agency.
Alright, what do we got? Speak to Fukukata about the curse, find out more about the Kokomaru from Peaches, antagonize the mayor more, make a shit ton of money, visit Mr. Sato to pay to renovate the fishing marina, pay to renovate the shrine, pay to renovate the game center. Alright, so we've got quite a few things to do. We could go irritate the mayor, which might be fun. Let's talk to the thug boss about the curse. He might know a thing or two. Anything he doesn't know, we'll learn eventually. Apparently there's something in the middle over here and I want it. Ooh, more merchandise. Vibing Fujikun action acrylic figure. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, anyway. I should probably do more with this stuff. Like the merchandise stuff. But I don't want to, chat, because I'm lazy. Where am I going? A right and then a left. Going to the thug boss's house. It's not that. Went the wrong direction, chat. It's fine. Customer is taking some time off. What the hell is this place? What's over here? I forgot that that's what the things look like on the minimap. Hello again. Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone says that Yakuza in town, when the mines... Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, chat. Let me try again. Oh. Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you're still alive. It also hasn't had been much effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question. Was there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what's happening in this town. You're poking your nose in dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. Boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels. They were making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine work is hard. You need a drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Don Key, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us Don helped spread the rumor of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Nope. Excuse us, we must be going. Be careful out there, janitor. I regret choosing that voice. That one's hard to do. Stop. My cat is being a pain in my lap. Stop being a pain. He really wants, like, more attention than I'm willing to give him. Because I'm, like, right in the middle of things. He wants me to be, like, more aggressively and actively petting him. Ujin, what'd you do? X-rated experience. It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. I hope this event goes well. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us, like moths to a flame. What? Fujin-kun has fallen over. That's gotta hurt. Fujin versus the treacherous path. Okay, so I gotta make 33 points in 2. Easy peasy, chat. I'm too good for this game. It's too easy. Easy game for babies. Nice! Yeah, keep going, Fujin-kun. We're back on track. We're back on track! Well done for saving this mascot event. Let's see, Peaches is up the hill from here. We travel in style, chat. I need a raise to my boost power and duration. No, no. Up, go up. Go up. And that's how we do it, chat. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Could I have used the phone booth to get closer and not have to deal with that? Probably. Hardworking Ichigo love tote bag. Not something I would buy, but you know, to each their own. I'm not really a tote bag guy. Especially not of Ichigo. But he's gotta have fans, right? Can I ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach! What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask you a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? I mean, when a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Do you know who owned the mines? I don't. I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Fortunately, I discovered that I'm linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. Well, my apologies will mean nothing. Please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? Wrong voice. I believe they're connected to something uptown, untoward happening in the town. I wish to protect Kasamachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I've got things to do. The mascot called Kokomaru used to hang around the ice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Mama Army, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets, that's the word. Kokomaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Was it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Want to go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop bursting the vibe, Michi. Anyways, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but he ran off. So I called out and thanked him for making the scarecrows. Next night they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat. Was it Kokomaru? Yeah, he's total cutie. I thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes staying out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. You mean at our agency? I don't know. Want to chat with him? Well, tell him you want to speak to him. All right. We know we can get hold of Kokomaru. We need to get going. Excuse us. No probs. I got work to do. Is she just live 24/7? Kokomaru is somewhere over here. Oh my god, he is adorable. Look at his little face, chat. Look at his little face. Hey, Big Cookie, it's been a while. Well withered if not watered regularly. Marimo Moss Bowl. No job, just hangs around the rice fields, keeping moist. Thank you for speaking with us. Yeah, we're trying to help the town and the mascots here. Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Yes, but while I'm in town, I'm just a businessman. Thank you for your input, rat. Bringing valuable statements to the conversation as always. Well, I was from the Shimazu family as it happens. I'm afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for matriarch Shimazu. Yeah, she certainly is. She took me in when I had nothing and raised me. You must forgive me. I hadn't heard about my family's involvement in the mines until I came to this town. I made a mistake, and it cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up my mess and save her. Yes, I'm afraid she's in danger. Yeah, if you come work with us, you'll be helping Matriarch Shimazu. Alright, so you got a 23% job share, so I'll give you 10% job share, bonus, and time off. Yeah. There's still a lot of mascots I don't have. Let me ask you about the Tanuki statue. I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. That was quick. Well, the stockroom was refilled. Okay, who's really strong? I got some people waiting for bonuses. You can have a 50k bonus. You know, just a little something to give them a little boost, you know? A little je ne sais quoi. Kofun and Tororo are away on things. Let's see. So Tofu has really good motivation, but not much popularity. Ichigo has not nearly as much motivation, but much higher popularity. So let's send Tofu to the Grand Prix. My phone keeps going off, but it doesn't seem to be anything important, chat. Focus on getting these filled out. You can have a perfectly poached egg. Okay. Let's send Raijin on that one. The coin. And we'll send O on this one. We'll hold off on sending Kokomara to anything, just in case he needs to be in the agency for the cutscene. Also, you know, I want to send him on more lightweight things to start off. You know, as he builds up skill. I don't want him to do anything too difficult right off the bat. I should check on my boss, make sure that I'm sending enough money. Oh yeah, we're good for money. Thank you for continuing to send us money, Michizane. You don't need to thank me, boss. How are things back home? We're in danger, but we're managing to survive. We have almost nothing left, and the Nakamura Alliance are circling ever closer. I'm afraid to say that they're increasing their demands. They're hounding us every hour of the day. We can barely sleep. The money you're sending isn't going as far as it used to. More knives are haunting the shadows around us. We'll send more money. Everyone in the agency is working hard. I won't let you die. Thank you, Michi. I've called in another favor for you. Thank you, boss. Michi, I've called in a favor with the water company. For an undisclosed reason, they have lowered your nightly bills. Shimazu. 2% buff. For lowered nightly bills. which is a very tiny amount of additional money. Like a very tiny amount. Once again, Rad, thank you for your input. Are you just sitting around to build up enough points to do the toot sound and then doing it, and then sitting around waiting for enough points to do the toot sound again? It's valid. Like, that's a valid thing to do. No, maybe. Yeah, I kind of got you figured out. Hi, Coke. How are things? Hey, a bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. We think something bad's gonna happen to the town. We need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course. Any help you can give would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills. Oh, I know the place. On top of the landslide? There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, I'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Ooh, that's important. Does anybody have a live event? Nobody has a life event that isn't taking time off right now, so. Those always seem to happen at the same time, chat. They always have the life events and the time off at the same time. I'm gonna send Kokomaru on this one. Actually, I said we were meeting him up there, so I don't want to send him off on anything just yet. Looks like we have... We'll send Kofood on this one. It has something to do with your time, so you're not sitting around. You know, I don't want them to be idle and getting lazy, chat. Anyway, what should we do next? I could go unlock some more areas. That might be fun. I can bother the mayor while I'm there. Yeah, I could have teleported over here, but that wouldn't have been as much fun. Let's go harass the mayor. Who let you in here? If you treat your staff better, they might put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. The hell do you want? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment. You want to die? Your father's been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out! I don't have friends you want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You've given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. You're welcome to try. Ooh, that's such an edgy line. You're welcome to try. That went well. We've confirmed that, however, Donkey is involved with the mines. The mayor is upset with it. Think he's a bad guy? I have a historical bias. You definitely know something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor's so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines. Or who owns them. If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We're going to ask him? Not yet. There are too many things we don't know yet. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but it was a risk worth taking. This is not PogChamp? Aww. That thing's not very PogChamp. There's still a mystery around the Fujikara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them that we should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Stupid old geezer. Let's get some things renovated. Hey, Sato. Alright, so I've got 1.3 mil. So I probably don't want to throw more than 800 mil out because I want to keep not 800 mil, but 800,000 out. So I want to keep some in order to pay off any bills I need to pay. You know what I mean? Like if I need to send money to Shimazu again, I need to have money. Let's get the game center in the marina. We're moving the town, chat. The game center is now open for business. Yay! Now there should be significantly more jobs for me to work. Mr. Michi, I can't believe you helped me renovate the fishing marina. You have my eternal thanks. It's our pleasure. We want to help this town grow. We're here to make dreams happen. You sure are. Samurai! As I promised, I'll start sending your mascot requests. I'm getting interest from new restaurants that want to open, and fishermen have started coming back. What about the cost of fishing permits? I wonder if Mr. Sato has lowered the cost of them. I don't know if he told the mayor, but it's worked. Well, that is wonderful news. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Michi. And me. We look forward to fulfilling your mascot requests. Can't believe you helped me realize my dream. No one's done that for me before. That's what we do. This town has too many dead dreams. I can't thank you enough. I'll start sending you job requests. I should check in the shopping center while I'm here. Sometimes just as things progress, the shopping center will open new areas too. My steering went out for a second. That was very dangerous. I need to get my truck checked. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, new mascot jobs. Are there any stores opening? Let me check for any more news. A tempura restaurant called Ultimate Crispy Tempura is opening soon. Oh! I want tempura. I just like suddenly really want tempura. Chat, I can't eat gluten, right? I've mentioned this many times before. One of the things I really miss is really good fried food. Fried chicken, tempura, chicken nuggets, stuff like that. Stuff that's battered and deep fried. You can't really do that as well in gluten-free form. It's just never as good, chat. It doesn't work out. And you definitely can't get it from really good restaurants. Like, I've never found a restaurant that serves gluten-free fried chicken. So it's a tragedy. It's a loss in my life. A husband and husband are trying to make the crispiest tempura in the world. Oh. I like that it's a husband and husband. He didn't even blink. He thought to mention it, but he didn't even blink. Let me check for any more news. Manager of the recycle store in the hills wants to run some Mascot events. I love going through the junk bins for stuff. The owner locked in the gladiatorial combat with cheap prices and is trying to turn a profit. Battle Coliseum Recycle. An old friend is opening up a model store. Like plastic robots? Yes, they bring in a lot of memories. A plastic model shop run by a handsome old man. The store has a large table where groups of friends gather to make plastic models together. It's run by Michat, a handsome older man. Well, older man anyway. Some city girl quit university and is opening up a sushi restaurant. Sushi. Sushi. Something is not right about her. Claims she saw in Kappa. Now I've got a lisp, chat. I don't know how I developed a lisp, but the word sushi gave me a lisp. So she fled town and came here. Sounds like my type. I like haunted weirdos. Me too. Me too, Pinky. A sushi restaurant run by a woman who left university for believing she was being stalked by a kappa from a nearby river. Why on earth did she choose that name for the restaurant? Haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. No worries, thanks, Endo. Need to get going, excuse us. I'll be in touch if any more work becomes available. Thanks, Endo, always a pleasure. Nice, my number of jobs has gone up a bunch. Let's see if there's anything good. Oh, powerhouse jobs, nice. Okay. I don't want to send Kokomaru off on any jobs just yet, so I need to do that cutscene first, just in case I can't do the cutscene while he's on a job. Once I'm done with that, though, I'm definitely going to send him off on a job. Probably send him with, so I can buy 10-10 which is good. I don't have enough for the hot springs yet. The hot springs are decent income, but they're not huge, you know what I mean? I think this is the closest phone booth. At least by the way the crow flies, you know what I mean? And fly the crow shall. And by the crow, I mean me. I'm going to fly. Fine, chat. That's fine. That is exactly what we were hoping for. Up. We should go over here to this fishing spot first, and then we'll... Nice. Contractor card. Mr. Succulent. Business card for subcontractor. Don't let me forget to, Oh. Well, that's way down there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna work our way down there slowly. Fine, I'm a great driver, chat. This is a heck of a place to fish. This is one of the kind of places that I would fish. It's like a threat to your life to get to. I get used to just hanging out all day. Damaged Western knife. Western style knife for your fish preparation. It's been ruined. It's on the other side over here. Come on. Come on, give me whatever this is. It's merchandise. Useless. Lonely Kokimaru foldable fan. Mysterious masked figures are now supplying it to your crane games. Go get some. The crane game just feels like a lot more effort to return than a lot of the other stuff. You know what I mean? Some of my guys are so strong they don't even need, like, help. And there's a help thing. They just crush it, all on their own. Alright, back on your wheels, back on your wheels. How many games are there out there that you get to fire a mayoral candidate at trash? I feel like not very many, chat. It's pretty exclusive to this. You can have a bonus. Kofun does not have enough stamina. So we have to wait a little bit for Kofun to have enough stamina. Kofun and Troro both don't have enough stamina. That's a high stamina jump, chat. What does it cost? It costs 60 stamina. They're both at like 32 and 10 respectively, so we'll have to wait. Wait for Kokimaru. Oh yeah, you can really see the Tanuki statue from here. This is where Kokimaru wanted us. I think so. One time, this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and stole his clothes. And he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big Koke. Thank you for meeting us. I promise, you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what's happening in this town. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue. You made it? How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay. I'm sorry. I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? Well, you made that whole statue by firing small bits and then combining them? That must have taken ages. Ah, that's how you built everything with no hands. You have the ability to hide and make things? I see. Your mother was a potter, and your father was a mossball that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spent your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view? Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimazu? The original patriarch? Patriarch Shimazu asked him to make it. Why do you want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake? Oh, he's so sad about it. You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide? If the landslide didn't happen, how are you going to get it off the mountain?
It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool.
What about the smaller tanuki on the way to town? Those were your mother's?
I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
Why do you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the truth?
You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that.
So how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your construction broke? When Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again? Your concentration broke, and Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again. Shimazu and Donkey were they're both heavily involved in convincing everyone the curse exists. You must have wanted the good fortune to come from the town's hour of need. It must have been hard living with this and hiding all these years. We're trying to protect the town. Someone who's trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent.
Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you?
That's what everyone else thinks, but the mayor's trying to get control of them. No, thank you for your help. Do you need a ride back to the agency?
I guess mouse balls have their own way of doing things.
We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Watanabe about this.
I'll give him a call.
Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky's with me as well. Oh, excellent. Very good. How can I help?
Why do you sound flustered?
Hi, gang!
Oh, that explains it. You two getting busy?
We were not. Sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokomaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokomaru made it by using clay from the hills.
So how did it end up in the lake?
Kokomaru was building it in a secluded spot near a mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide. It slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. Keeping this information to ourselves, everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact if we find out anything else.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Pinky! Wait for news and wait for the other thing. So now we're just gonna wait and chat. What should we do now? I guess we can go pick up more mascots. Let's check the map and see what's nearby. Oh, we can go have a debate with the mayor at the Hot Springs Resort. Let's go do that. Oh, I way overturned. Well, you know what? That's fine. There's also a debate we need to have here.
Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency.
Let's go. We'll do that in a minute. I want to deal with this. Unlock a fast travel point. I probably can't win an argument with the mayor right now. Perhaps I can talk to this guy. And learn some more things, chat. See, everything in this game kind of builds off everything else. To win the debates against the mayor, you have to complete the various quests for the various people, because you have to learn information. I've been visiting the shrines. That's great news. So easy for them to be taken for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be out there? No, that's something that has happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. And maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There's lots of energy here. Some of it good, a lot of it bad. Good always shines when through and makes a mark where it can.
We ain't complaining.
Wonderful. Please visit more of the shrines around town and pay me another visit. I continue to be surprised by this town. I can see that you're continuing to benefit from the town's shrines. Everybody is fundamentally good, but evil spirits twist the world. The town suffers more than most, but if you do good, good will happen. There's a lot of Eastern philosophies like that. A lot of them that say that people are like inherently good and just and moral, and that it is the things in the world that bring them down. Evil spirits, just kind of the cruel nature of life. You see that in a lot of Eastern philosophy. I think that's Medicus is the big one who did that one. Who is one of Confucius's students. I'm sure you all do not give a tiny even shit about that. Not even like an iota of shit. But I'm going to tell you about it, because that's what I do. What drew you to this town? I'm enthralled by the curse of Kasamachi. It is truly a strange experience. This town needs a lot of help, and the previous priest left a long time ago. I needed to atone for my past, and this town seemed to welcome someone with a great deal of atoning to do.
You murder someone?
No, there was no single event that grave. My crimes caused suffering for a lot of people over a great deal of time. Scams, robberies, and fraud all have far more victims than you may first realize. My vice is shiny things. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. Once you open a seal and start taking things, the amount and frequency escalate before you realize. While you seem to cause trouble for just one person with each crime, the people that support that person also suffer. Suffering radiates outwards. That suffering drags down society as a whole.
Wow, I guess you caused a lot of suffering as well, boss.
I have. The Shimazu family tries to focus on business and not involve civilians. But a life like ours is always affecting the innocent. We are a family, and that family works hard to protect our own. But it can come at the cost of happiness of innocence. Some people ignore the suffering they cause. Those that are cognizant of the cause and effect of our actions have a heavy load to bear.
Is working as a priest lightening the load?
It took me a long time to understand that I am allowed forgiveness. I'm sure my victims will never forgive me, but maybe society as a whole will. As long as I stay on my path and make the lives of people in this town better, I hope life will get better for generations that come after us. Please keep visiting the shrines and come back to me. I too enjoy these conversations. I found even more shrines. You're quite the explorer, Mr. Michizane. You found a lot of shrines in the town. How do you know? That is my secret. These hills have long been a playground for spirits, yokai, and demons. There are records and tales passed down from centuries ago about mysterious encounters on dark nights in the town of Kasamachi. The town became the subject of a lot of spooky stories on the internet. It's been quite fascinating to see. Do you believe these spirits are responsible for the things that have happened in this town? I'm not a fan of having too many beliefs. Beliefs become inflexible, don't they? Defense of inflexible belief leads to more suffering. I prefer ideas. At the moment, I think it's a good idea to think that there's something strange about this town, evil or not. Men who died of the curse were all from your family. Did they find something in the mine that they shouldn't have? Yeah, tainted booze. Or are the hills fighting back against those that cause suffering and pillage the land? Have you ever investigated the mines? I may not have always lived a good life, but I do value it. If the curse targets those with a criminal past that enter the mines, it would be prudent for me to not enter the mines. You should be careful as well. There's only one route into town, and the Tanuki has seen you now. We'll keep that in mind. One more town quest conversation, and then we'll go off to commercial. There are a lot of shiny things at the shrines. One of my habits. When I see something shiny, I pick it up. Instead of being a hoarder, I leave them at the shrines as a kind of offering. Thank you for tidying the shrines. Since your arrival, more people have been using them. The town has improved a lot since you've come here. I like this town. I'm happy I could help. We have a long way to go. The reality is that we need more outside help. Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to make a big difference. Hope that everyone in town will eventually get what they were promised. Mr. Sato is a lot like you. He's making a difference in the town. He burns with justice. But his hands are tied by his position. Don't worry, our business is mascots. But our hobby is crushing crusty old geezers under our boot. True nonviolent means... Haha, I'm glad to hear it. Incidentally, you've nearly visited every shrine in Kasamachi. I'm back when you found them all. I would be curious to see what happens if I find all the shrines. Perhaps that might be fun to do post-game. I need to get going, excuse us. Please, come back anytime. So I wonder if any of that made... the mayor fight a little easier. I'd like to get it done while I'm here. 50%? Let's try. Let's try it. I've never tried one at 50%. Let's see if we can do it. There's got to be a way to win, right? What a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town. I'm sure you can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job for this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maida drops dead soon. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. This shrine is the heart of our community. The true spirit of Kasamachi. I'll donate my own money to renovate the shrine. So I can't do anything, I can just do this. I'll do better than you ever did. So I wonder where I learned the retort for this. Is Michi trying to help or hinder Binky? The mayor is gaining support. Pathetic. Mascots aren't cut out for politics. The crowd understands that. Sorry, Binky. I'm a spiritual person who truly values this shrine and the priest in it. None of this makes particular sense, but... Give them Pinky style? No, they don't like that. I think it's impossible to win these unless you have a 75%. What the heck? I've recently cleaned the trash from the shrines. We did that. You didn't even know where they were, you drunk idiot. Making them round, removing trash, sweeping up, and making them nice. I feel a lot better for doing it.
Please vote for me in the election. I just corrupt and bleeding the town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and... Oh, Pinky!
See, nothing but violence. Pinky needs to learn more about Kasamachi to win. Okay, so... Pathetic. Thank you, my loyal citizens. I'm glad to be able to serve you for that service to be recognized. I look forward to your votes. Let's prepare better next time. We need to find more about the area and see how we can improve it. Come back when we're more prepared. Okay, so it doesn't get rid of it. Also, we're going to add. Those of you heading up to ads, don't worry. I'm going to pause the game. You won't miss a darn thing. For those of you who are still here.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy was working on his car that got stuck on the road.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, he had a real up-close personal adventure with God.
This guy found some plants that can explode.
What? Hold up, go back. Leave your boyfriend to let him grab your phone.
This guy found some plants that can explode.
That dude's got some food issues. He okay? Like, bro's got problems. Seagull? Not a seagull, but some kind of bird.
Watermelons used to look like way back in the day before we did crazy experiments and changed them.
I'm scared to eat this, y'all, because I think Picasso planted this watermelon, and it's just so pretty.
He managed to turn a sprinkler into music.
The orangutan wants to see the baby. Oh.
The snowplow train.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to be standing there.
I have never seen a lizard do a drive-by toe lick before.
Blep.
This guy was out golfing when a little pond started erupting from an underground gas leak.
And it smells like propane.
Whatever you do, don't light a cigarette.
Their driver in China had a really cool translating app built into their car.
等一下，我带你上桥，就景色很好了。
Wait a minute, I'll take you.
Wait a minute, I'll take you up the bridge and the scenery will be very beautiful.
Okay. Can you get back? Shake your booty.
You can see the dude delay for a second. He knew what was I was gonna say.
He was trying to scare her.
All I wanted to do was play with you. Please come and play with me. I'm so lonely. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
Oh. Oh, I think he broke his laptop too. What happened? Why did he must have gotten stuck? It happens sometimes. Ooh.
Cioè,
Ling by that.
mica chip sto cazzo. Minchia, pacchetto uovo. Uè, ole.
He taught his dog how to pretend to drink.
0 chips. Alright, ads are done. Back to the game chat. You know, people keep telling me that they're not seeing ads like half the time. Right, I need to get back to the agency. Fastest way to do that is this. Alright, time to talk to Double T. Wow, the agency's looking busy.
Michi's been good at following my guidance.
We come bearing important news. Before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else out about the curse? Fukukata still believes in the curse, but he told us the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it. It explains why the higher-ranking people from the time are still alive. They used wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor workers. Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple. What news do you have for us? Your plan worked. After the visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happens, he normally comes to school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down, and then they go drinking. Where? I get the impression they wouldn't go to Bar Itai. They drink at the mayor's house. Someone from town hall has to drive him back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out. And? Before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assume one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he'd left the mine deed out on the desk. What was in the name? See for yourself. I took a photo. You're shocked. What is it? Matriarch Shimazu? So we've confirmed it. Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. The Shimazu family left Kasamachi at the end of 1991. The young patriarch Tsuyushi Shimazu died in 93. Then Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will. We can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Yoshi inherited them, and left them to your matriarch in his will.
Why does Shimazu keep such a big secret? He just made him want them so bad.
I don't know. We should ask Mako about it. I also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know why he hasn't been taken by the curse.
Let's roll.
How's everybody doing? Can I send people off on jobs again? I can. Wonderful. Kapoon, I'm sending you on this job. Koke is going to have a tough time with this one. You know what? Let's give this because he gives a 100% chance of having no event. Broken go. You can have a soba. I'm not sure it's going to be very useful, but you can have a soba. Fresh and warm, just like you. Aww. What a sweet sounding job. Alright. How to drive around town again. Oh, we're really closing in on the answers now, chat.
Earn 10 million yen.
Nice.
Got an Achivo.
No, 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 no. Gotta hand out a bonus. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past.
You might.
I'm coming to town to start up a lot of old ghosts. What do you want to know about the mines? What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident, but a lot of Yakuza workers just died in it. I know the Matrix Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land. And I know that Don Key had something to do with running the workers. Is my dream of dying before all this was known is over? Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man. Got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after the old man Shimazu bought the mines. People here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. The boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this. I met anyone who worked here before coming to Kasamachi. You wouldn't have done. Curse got everyone young. Wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company they used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up, told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. Looked like a big new deposit. They were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in. It collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you. The Kyosu family always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. Matriarch Shimazu and Don Ki were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked out for the workers. Whatever else they think of your family, they always looked after their people. I'm picking a new voice for Fuku every time I see him, and I hope you're all okay with that. She was in her 20s, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure everyone got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were a good pair. The late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family, took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. It was the Kyosu family working at Shimazu mine. Your family's always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. While Patriarch let us get some work in the mines in turns, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. You were going to take this to your grave? Cover-up was about the mines, and the secret of who owns it could have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you gotta know things are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now though, the gender here's to clean up all this mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening. I get the feeling everyone's about to get unravel. I don't doubt that. I got hiccups, hold on. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea whose secrets there would be? Industrial negligence for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Didn't they hire any professionals? You're a professional Mascot agency manager for a company? We all have our flaws. Your patriarch was still optimistic. Believed enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back when he formed the family. He believed his men. They believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them, but professionals are professionals for a reason. Do you believe it or not? Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. Typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, the family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft, protected by a curse, can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold it to Yakuza. Your patriot got it all nice, done, and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazu without exposing what the mayor did. There'll be a big scandal and the government gets involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you're giving my boys. They're good kids. I don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate if you keep an eye out for them. It was raised by Matriarch Shimazu. We always look after our people. Excuse us, we need to get going. Be careful out there, janitor. Alright. Apparently if I follow this road, there's another mascot. And get another mascot. I'm not sure I'm willing to invest the energy to find all the mascots, chat. But one that should be this easy to get a hold of. Osu? Is this O's boyfriend? Hey, handsome. Got any plans tonight? I know this really great bar. We can get cozy, get to know each other. Osu, very popular with salary women. Successful host that moved to Kasamachi to avoid some self-caused problems. Nice guy, but doing shady work. Not interested. You don't even know where it is yet. I do. I met your girlfriend. Your game's up, so you better get out of here. Oh, you're the boyfriend. Some catch you are. How does a sleazeball like you score a girl like her? I'll have you know I was the number 11 host in Fukuoka City for a while. I'm big news. Your woman didn't tell you? She's working with us now. She's way smarter than you are. Pinky, are you jealous? I feel like Pinky's jealous. You're the people from the Mascot agency? You didn't look like who I was expecting. I'm just trying to make a living. I don't enjoy hassling people, but we're in a spot of trouble and I've got bills to pay. You want to dig yourself out of whatever you gotten into, you can drop the attitude and come work with us. I've got to make a lot of money and quickly, and I could use another mascot, especially one with charisma. You can come and stay at the Love Hotel, so you don't have to breathe in all the mold in that sketchy apartment. You're gonna need your lungs to spread the word about Promise Mascot Agency. Are you with us or against us? Well, if there's room for one more. Alright, so he's already got a 28% job share, so let's do the 10. Bonus, time off, that's the standard. I got Tosu! You two are good people. I'll do you proud, buddy. I don't know what voice I gave Tosu. It was just sort of like a very generic voice. Is there any... down here? That's where I need to go anyway. Okay. Oh my god, look at this fucking cat. Oh my god, look at you. Hey, Pinky. Hey, Natsu. This is Michi. Nice to meet you, Michi-san. I'm not... Natsukashi. Natsukachi? Cooks at Miko's Cafe, but wants to bring younger people to town. Used to be the #1 mascot in the show era. Nice to meet you. Natsu used to be a mascot all-star. That was a long time ago. Natsu was the #1 mascot in the 70s. He won tons of Land Prix events and was a total celebrity. That's very impressive. I brought you to Kasamachi. Lots of stray cats end up in this town. I gave up the mascot industry and retired here. I grew frustrated without something to keep me busy, so I started cooking at the cafe. Natsu's amazing at the sweets and cakes. The Showa era was the best time for sweets. My mother taught me how to make them. I've been doing it ever since. Forgive me for being forthright, but are you still recruiting mascots? We are. Well then, can I apply to work for you? Why am I giving her a southern accent? You know what, I'm rolling with it. Can I apply to work with you? Well, you want to work with us? Can I ask why you'd want to come out of retirement to work with us?
Mako's told me how hard you're both working. I've been following the successes of the agency with keen interest. To be honest with you, I'd grown disenchanted with Mascot work. I lived in an industry that I believed was turning sour. Individuality had fallen out of favor, and many mascots were left without work. The Promise Mascot Agency has taken on the kinds of mascots that would have been left out of the industry. It's rekindled my belief in agencies. I know I'm just an old lady, but I was hoping I'd be able to work with your mascots.
We'd be honored that someone of your experience and knowledge would want to work with us. We'd be very happy to have you as part of the Promise Mascot Agency. I'm sure we could all learn a lot from you.
Mako said you're a polite boy, and she wasn't wrong.
What about your job here?
I can manage both. This cafe doesn't have many customers. Mako said she's fine with me cutting down hours. This is going to be awesome. Let's get that contract done. I'm looking forward to it.
29%. You can have the 10. Sure, whatever.
Thank you for accepting this old lady into your agency. I'm looking forward to doing events after all these years.
I'm not sure I like that voice, but I'm sticking with it. Alright. I really need more items. Is there a vending machine nearby? There is. Is there? Yes. Vegetable burger, we'll just buy him out of that. It's not the best item, but it'll do. Even the relatively small 20% or whatever chance is hugely beneficial. It gets a lot of mascots out of trouble. Kakashi Red. Kakashi heroes are guardians of the fields. Their passion will never wither. 21, 30, 19, 5, 30. Let's get that. And we're sold out. Will you let me buy an unlimited number of these? Because that's cool. Okay. Alright, now we've got some stuff. Let's send some people out on some jobs, shall we? Alright, Tosu. Your first job's gonna be a big one. I need you to be on this. I know I'm sending them after some real tough jobs. They're kind of like beginners, but I feel like they can do it, chat. I just have to be good about my, you know, I have to be smart when the problems arise. We'll be fine. Who's available? Raijin, Fujin, and O. Send O off on this job. You can take one of these. I'll send Raijin and Fujin off on a couple high-level jobs. Sushi's so good, it'll scare you. These are all very high-cost jobs, so hopefully I'll make some big money on it. Tell me about the name on the deed. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume the Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because he wanted you out of it. You wanted out of the life. I can offer some advice, Michizane. You should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that a boss must shoulder secrets for the good of the family. However, I'm her lieutenant. It's my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever's happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor, and I'll clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Shizuki. Do you know anything about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If he decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have.
Sorry for digging you into this all, Grandma.
You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town.
Man, this feels like something awesome's gonna happen.
Nothing awesome happens in my world.
Stop being such a downer. We're about to change the whole damn world.
I think you might be right. We need to get going. Please excuse us.
See ya.
Keep out of trouble. Boss, we got something for you.
Better not be slacking off work.
Keep quiet, Goblin. What'd you find out? The mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, and he was flapping his gums on the phone.
What'd you hear?
The door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? Couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you going to do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. Appreciate it. He said there's some Yakuza big shots coming to town later. Apparently his guy gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Made us seem pretty happy. And drunk. We need to find who this Yakuza big shot is. Thanks for the information, boys. Think he'll sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. What kind of bonus would they like? Just some cash?
Probably just cash. Guys that age love money.
Is Poltergeist ready for another operation?
Am I? I mean, solid copy janitor, actual.
We need to find out who the mayor's meeting.
Think it's my dad?
We need to find out.
I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river. Let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike.
Where's the phone booth? I don't know what I crashed into, but it's fine. Dad, I feel like we are so close to whatever ending this game has. What's in the mines, chat? I need to know. It kills me. It cripples me, chat. It hurts me at my very soul to not know. Pinky's gonna hide in a locker? Pinky. Yep, somehow Pinky's gonna hide in the locker. You know what? Good on her.
She's very squishy, apparently.
Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived.
Solid copy, I'm in position.
Good. I can hear everything clearly.
I can hear them coming, going radio silent.
You're taking too long, Maeda. Me, you're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Although our futures rely on getting these mines, my new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest it. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, you can be buried with your secrets and will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have made a good offer to you. My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky. I need to see that precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. Will do. Time to celebrate.
Mother hackers!
Guys come in.
Loud and clear, Jander Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines.
Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui.
Why do I always fall for bad boys?
Me too. Me too, Pinky.
What's the plan?
We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family.
Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle?
Where do you think Toki is?
Why do you care? Toki's fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy.
Where is he?
He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies.
He's in Kasamachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss.
Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasamachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Dawn. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Well, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all.
Come to Kasamachi.
We can't. The curse will get Dawn.
The curse is a hoax. Dawn and the boss spread the lie to protect the town.
What?
Yui, the boss and Dawn are in danger. We can't protect them together at the agency. Or we can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle.
What was that all about?
Oh, wrong voice. What was that all about?
When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me a code name and code phrase for emergencies.
Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Sometime later. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss.
Thank you, Michi.
I'm sorry for the trouble we caused you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls.
Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle.
I'm glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky.
Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I really thought you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. Really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings.
You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me. Thank you.
Whatever, Dad.
Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us.
If the Nakamura Alliance finds us here and come to take Mother's head, we'll make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all the money you have sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation. I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Honestly, my mascots are just sort of doing their own thing right now. I don't really need to set any jobs up. Everybody's busy. Everybody's either on vacation or on jobs, so we're not worried. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Let's have a little conversation. Also, it's nice that I don't have to send money anymore. That's pretty cool. Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. By the way, you notice the Higomani flowers are blooming early this year? Higomana flowers? I didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom whenever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death. Lived in mourning ever since. Shimazu's magic. Like, there's a bunch of magic in this game and spirits and stuff, so it's not surprising, but she's like a legitimate witch of some kind. She summons foxes. She makes flowers bloom. She can probably shoot lasers out of her eyes. Don't get on her wrong side, that's all I'm saying. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. You want to speak to her, or shall I stall while you take care of other business at the office? We've got 20 minutes until the next commercial break, chat. So we're ready. I think it's time we find out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. Time has come to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort out your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. I owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery. There are still things we don't know. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. You've done this long enough that I know when someone's been turned. He was whining on about the future of the family, doing things differently, getting his own subsidiary, and then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was the cops or another family that got him. All you know it was Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. You suspected something wasn't right. Why'd you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. It was the police. We have enough contacts to know he'd narked on the deal happening. It was another family. I assumed it was someone like the Nakamura Alliance, who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then I'd be a simple poaching, not a simple betrayal. I was naive. I didn't think the crap stains on Fujiwara had gotten to him. What are we going to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at HQ is still operational. You can see he returned to find us gone, but left and hasn't returned. So I've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try if he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. I feel like you're Yakuza, right? Dealing with him really means cement shoes and a trip to the bottom of the lake. He's made his choices. As long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. That's incredibly optimistic, Michi. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara in his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it'll happen, boss. Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in town would work in the mines, become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Juan recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell to the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married, raised his son by a late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy his mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist. He wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well.
I think this entire group is just too damn nice to be Yakuza. You know what I mean? They're very sweet people. They don't run drugs, they don't do any kind of kidnapping, they don't do weapons, they don't carry weapons. They barely fight. They seem to be like okay with killing people, but not really. Basically what they do is they run gambling halls and try to stay out of trouble. They're like the least Yakuza family ever. It's crazy. I barely can call them Yakuza. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate. The town was bankrupt. He needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all of this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. This is why it's a forbidden subject. If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened. That would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die, and my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase the history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I shared the same flaw as my late husband and his father. Optimism. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of the new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. I need a drink for this one, chat. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much. A lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasamachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened and the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded that it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. It's funny that the entirety of this plot goes around gross negligence. It's so... what's the word I'm looking for? Corporate. It's like a really silly crime almost to get in trouble for. Gross negligence. If we were to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this?
I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky.
We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? Sorry to say it, all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What'd he tell you? That he wrote the article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true. He still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in town started believing there was a curse. That we'd anger... More hiccups, sorry. We'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. A Tanuki statue appeared the same night, and people got real spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was a curse. We needed to keep people away from the town. I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. It's a weird town, you know. There used to be 2 villages. One was a bunch of salvages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but people believe in them, and that was enough for us. All the people the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now.
Toki's sculpted bud has been coming in town without concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, and he secretly met the mayor in his mansion and town hall.
The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped us spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved in the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax.
So we can tell everyone the curse is nothing but lies?
No, we need to keep Yakuza away from this town. People here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They'd already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well. They got into their heads that they could brew their own booze. They'd be better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They don't obey rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads and think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. Water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from mining. When you get to the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. They were all drinking every night. Only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died of liver failure caused by the moonshine. An and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. You kept the lie going.
Saying that it comes for everyone eventually?
People believe what they want to believe. Oh wow, this is a long-ass conversation.
Luckily we get to have little breaks. We'll probably have to have a little break.
Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart. It was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. The Yushi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them had died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep our families away from this town. Mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide the secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young, and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, then their hearts finished them. It was an unbearable heartache. I miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men and would do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here?
Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right?
Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us, and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you.
Me?
Your father's given his life to the family.
He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but that was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in his life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and mines to you. We would have a business and a land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What?
That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near to what I owe you. The bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could.
I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations.
Broke my heart. It was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. Don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice. But you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart.
Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and I've been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me in on this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living?
We needed to complete the exchange with Horror Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give you the mines until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of Fujiwara. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. I'll make it up to you. What does that mean? Alright, tell me about the Tanuki statue. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarchs wanted it built as a gift to the town, right? I was really proud of this town. When he brought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work and everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokomaru that liked making things.
Big Koke works for us.
Really? I had no idea what happened after we left town. He was good with the clay and pulled out of the mines. Patriarch asked him to make a statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokomaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and slid it down into the lake. People got that shapeshifter myth in their head and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. The mayor's been crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. Were passed down to his son and left them to me. I legally owned them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now. There are a lot of dead bodies down there. We wouldn't sell to anyone. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned in the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them, to create a network that can process and disperse drugs into different towns. Our alliance with Horror Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with Horror Federation, to force you into selling the mines. I presume so. The interesting part is the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have had some sort of leverage on the mayor. He's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters. I know marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding onto them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs money quickly. This seems to be a repeated pattern with the mayor. He's a fool that thinks Fujiwara is just going to give him all that money, and that'll be the end of it. He's chosen a poor path.
Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now.
Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with the money after he lost it.
We have an associate in Town Hall who's helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate.
Sounds like a good bet, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he stole the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund and then wanted to sell the mines to replace it. Secrets in the mines. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Meiko? What about her? She knows the secret about those mines. She refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That's her story to tell, not mine. I took an oath not to divulge this secret. But I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you. We didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. We all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town.
We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside. We've got an army of mascots. What else do we need?
Thank you, Michi. You certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here. They accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We'll figure out what our next steps soon.
Aren't you forgetting something, boss?
What?
We need heroes.
This is not the time.
Get that broom out of your ass.
What are you talking about?
We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out.
Pinky.
Are you seriously gonna ask a Yakuza boss to be a mascot support hero? I love this.
Pinky. How does Pinky walk with those immense balls?
Would you two be heroes?
I'm not sure that'd be appropriate.
Louise, Matriarch Shimazu.
Oh, so cute. How could I have been so callous? We would love to.
Works every time.
Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo?
Fantastic.
You don't need to do this. But Pinky's so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Alright. Before I continue this conversation, we're going to go to ads. For those of you heading off to ads, don't worry. You will not miss a thing. The game will be paused while you're gone. I will see you in 3 minutes. For those of you who are still here. You all enjoyed this video, and I will be back in just a minute.
You gotta be ready. Be ready. Catch all that ice. Be ready. It's coming. It's coming. Are you ready? No.
This has to be one of the most random things to ever happen.
Bali holiday. Welcome to Bali.
They try to use AI to interview her instead of a real person.
Pilates, vertical bar, 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 Pilates, Pilates, vertical bar, Pilates, vertical bar, Pilates.
This guy passed out trying to lift some weights. I guess you never know what you might see on the roads in Russia. Why do I feel like this is cheating?
Tecnologia! Como que faz o pombo? Faz.
This poor fish is too dumb to know how to eat. He was trying to record his proposal to his girlfriend when this happened.
Yeah.
Their cat didn't care about getting wet and just wanted to catch their tail.
Yeah, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm back. Did I miss anything good?
So I guess dolphins do this weird thing with their jaw if they see something they don't like.
Oh. Oh, he's mad.
These people stumbled upon a giant...
Oh, he was very mad, Jen. Alright, back to the game. I need a little snack. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Patriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in the gaps of this mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I'll continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I should be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. I'll do the same. Boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. An old-school Yakuza, lives by his code of honor, born without the mascot magic of cute looks. He's had to make his way through life on hard mode. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever a mother needs. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, and future sociopathic genius. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. What a fun group. Let's see, speak to Mako about the secret in the mines. Or visit Mr. Sato and pay to reserve the... I gotta speak to Mako. I need to visit Mr. Sato. Pay for some more reservations, too. What am I doing on jobs? Do I have anybody... I don't have anyone free to do any more jobs, so we're good for jobs. I'll wait until I have a little more money to go in and buy up some more locations. Let's do some more chatting, chat. It's all words. All words all the time. There's something on the other side here. What's this? Green tea. Oh, it's a nail for Pinky. I have to drive around a little bit. Delicious omurice. You ever had an omurice? You really ought to. They're great, man. Wish I had one right now. I think you can have omurice nails. That's funny. It's very against how dramatic everything is. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. The secret in the mines. Miss Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us at all about the mines? Time has come, hasn't it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon. Oh good, they didn't make me drive all the way back and back. Suzuki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Shimazu, it's been too long. Wish you were under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get right to it? Young Michizane has been running himself ragged trying to figure all this out. Indeed. We've unraveled most of what's going on in this town. While we don't know everything, we know the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want to sell the mines. The animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out while we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assumed to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why the mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open to one of the beaches. They use the tunnels for processing. They can exit from the other side of the island, get them to mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasumachi is having a mayor that's totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen so long as it benefits him. The punk will do anything for money or power. He'll happily let Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car. He's spineless. And the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squealmobiles cooking bacon on this island either. The Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it can be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. Hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. I'm sorry that things have gotten to this point. We need to break your promise. Promised him two things, to keep the secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, then so be it. We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I were gathering the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He traveled to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and make me his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians, have no regard or respect for rules. My husband's done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. In his last visit, he got aggressive. He was high and violent. There was a fight. My husband was a gentle man at heart. However, he could be roused to violence if someone threatened those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect. We were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incised. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between the eyes. My husband was always impulsive. As he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. One time a Shimazu family member ever used a gun, it could have destroyed us. If the Fujiwara knew that we'd shot an officer, they would have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. There's a history. There's a history as to why there's no guns. I always thought it was just them being, softies. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. The one in my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff on the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he'd got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff, high as a kite. Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely. They couldn't find any evidence. So if they could control the mines, they'll find the body and a bullet. Wouldn't the corpse have decayed by now? The idiot had gold fillings and horrible-looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns are crap that we got from a contact in China. They fired a low-power, hollow-point rounds. Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound. How'd you know that? Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. The Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time. We were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance at a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we'll have no one to protect us now that we've lost our tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us. The family will be wiped out. They'll gain the Kyushu foothold they've been craving for so long. Dread or bold? Let's go bold. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs.
So these mines are going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there's a dead body in there that could start a Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Oh, here's San Landis out. Oh, by the way, if anything goes down there, you'll find my dirty secret and go ballistic.
I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor was instructed to clean up the mess. You would be handed something safe to sell.
Good lord, you people are out of your minds.
I'm a pinky on this one. You probably should have gotten that cleaned up a long time ago. I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundations of the criminal underworld.
You have a point. I guess the dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay, thanks, Dad.
Well, her turn changed quick. Thank you for disclosing the secret, Miss Suzuki. What are you planning to do now? Our friend at Town Hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for this sale to go through. Once we know that, we'll form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family. You think you can do it?
He'll do anything for his boss. I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harsh on my buds.
But you against an army. I have a promise to keep. I hope you know what you're doing. Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, we'll come for you as well. Please, is there somewhere you can go? Don't you worry about old Mako. Not all those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of the monsters with me if they come calling.
You're the coolest, Grandma.
Now get out of here. You have work to do. Oh, upgraded her card. Upgraded his card, too. Upgraded that card. Upgraded that card. All the cards upgraded. That's nice.
You know, that's a fun little bonus. I also got a message from Double T. They say they know where the mayor wants to sell the mines.
Where are they?
They want to meet at the agency. Aki says the election results are getting close. Says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. Your call, obviously.
Yeah, okay, I guess we got to do all the election rallies so we can make sure we win. Let's look at the map and see what we can do for election rallies. So there's the one at the morning market. The one at the Hot Springs Resort. Looks like there's only 3 left. That's all I'm seeing is the Hot Springs Resort, morning market, and there's one that's here, but it's like covered up a little bit. Wish I could like only show certain markers or make certain markers glow or set things as like different options. Anyway, looks like there's one over by the market. That should be a pretty easy one to do. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sure you're lovely, but I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm looking for this. Where's the morning market one? There it is, morning market. Alright, let's see if we can out-converse our dear mayor. Oh yeah, we got this one. This one's gonna be a piece of cake. I'm sure that if there's one that I didn't do, it's not gonna be a big deal, right? Oh, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to the rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for the town. I'm sure you can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can agree I've done a great job in this town, and...
Can't believe that guy. I'm gonna whip his ass at this rally.
let him provoke you. If he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. You know, the hardest part about this, chat, is that I'm trying to eat my snack and I'm trying to eat, like, talk at the same time. And occasionally I almost die doing that. Don't talk with your mouth full, chat. Unless you're a trained professional like me. And even it's risky even when I do it. It should be like a warning. Don't try at home. The market is such a wonderful place. Wonderful trinkets and so on. But what if it could be classier? I'll make this a thriving market. I love artisanal delicacies they sell here.
Have you ever even been here? Give it a rest, mate. Have you ever even been here? There ain't nothing artisanal here. That's the point. I believe in keeping this market as it is. Quiet and community driven.
You know, farmers markets are always really expensive. They used to be a place where you could buy cheap stuff, but now they've been taken over by yuppies. Awful. We'll turn all these stalls into shops.
You just want kickbacks. People are happy with the stalls. You just want shops so you can get your greedy little goblin hands on the profits. Eat it, Maida.
Nonsense. Well done, Pinky. I want to attract more people to sell here, and food trucks.
No need for food trucks. This isn't that kind of place. The market is for local people to sell things that they grow. This isn't a place for food trucks. People just want a quiet little market.
That sells rubber dude toys. Which it turns out is not the thing I thought it was.
Please vote for me in the election. Get this crusty old geezer out of here. I love Kasamachi, and I love everyone that lives here, except Maida.
Pinky.
Oh, Pinky.
See, nothing but violence and chaos with the mascot. Hope you vote for me. You're devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. I like the fact that the mayor, well, maybe not like is the right word, but it's notable that the mayor is also just like a little bit racist against mascots.
Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. You vote for me in elections so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams.
You imbeciles. You can't support this joke, mascot. Not after everything I've done for you.
Stop talking, Maida. People in this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike.
Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again.
Nice.
You know, I've got like life satisfaction and other events for the mascots, but I feel like we are so close to the end of this, chat. Where's the last one? At the hot springs? Yeah, at the hot springs. Who would I even talk to related to the hot springs? Like who's the person who I could talk to related to the hot springs? I know, let's try it and see if it's even possible for me to win. What a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. You all recognize everything I've done for the town. Agreed I've done a good job, yada yada yada. Hot Springs Resort is a wonderful place. I've been to a lot of luxury hot springs and nothing compared to this. I want to invest in the area around the hot springs. There's no indicator of which one is the right one.
I'll mess you up.
I don't know if there is a right option. Is it just impossible to win these if you have less than 75%?
Vote for Binky.
I don't think I've ever given one of the 3 answers and had it been right. I'm starting to think it's just not a thing. Like, they're just never the right answer. I'll bring in tourists to the hot springs to new initiatives.
He hates tourists. You've driven all the tourists away. The town is dying. With my help, Tamagata and the National Star, and people will bring back to the resort.
Okay. So it's going to be... I lost. Boo. Pinky is winning in the polls and set to become the mayor. Okay, so I don't need to win all of them. In fact, I probably don't need to win any more. With 40 votes in the coming election. I wonder if Maeda is going to win because of corruption. Oh, the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix results are in. It's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. It's been an exciting regional Grand Prix with wonderful competitors. Let's take a look at the scores.
God, this is boring. Skip to the end. Here we go.
Promise Mascot Agency sent Tofu to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Tofu tried his hardest but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 46 points enough to change the rankings? Promise Mascot Agency now has 64 points. Is it just something that goes up as we raise it? 20 to 17 in the rankings.
I was new too far. Tofu was a star in the making.
We got a bunch of fans for it, a big chunk of money. I have a lot of money all of a sudden. Got cash, y'all. So I don't think I need to worry about doing any more of the rallies. I think I've already gotten... The chances of me winning are really good right now from the sounds of it. So we'll head back to the agency and go into the next cutscene. A lot of cutscenes tonight, but that's kind of to be expected. My apologies for any crunching noises. I need my snack.
This place is getting crowded.
I'm sorry for interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Watanabe. Not Watanabe, it's Wambe. Wambui. Please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works at Town Hall, has been working with Miss Wambui. Wambui? To investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It's unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. I don't know. Yakuza working with people in Town Hall seems to happen a lot around here. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law. I'm not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of the community. His business is succeeding. He's helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go out and achieve great things.
What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family?
I'm not sure about.
Please.
Don't! Shimazu, don't!
Oh, too cute. Well, that is, we'll think about it.
Thank you for taking care of my kid.
Pinky takes care of us. The town is much brighter because of her.
Did you find out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes. For the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns have fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering is compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town, just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started in treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed with a better fate. Still, many businesses in this town have not received anything from the Kyushu Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka has begun an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought the town back to life. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account, used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. Got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Wait, the money never got paid out. The mayor either lost it all or is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka you've all heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka has just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts.
What the heck? Haki?
I apologize for deceiving you all. This has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further.
Sato's been undercover the entire time. Way to go.
You had me fooled.
So what's your real name?
You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I've told you truth, other than my real job title. Are you the prosecutor? Why are you working with Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. I have a problem that I can't solve without your help. Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hasn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate had bailed him out and given him the funds. This end of the deal is to get the mines. Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get into the mines. Yes, the mayor's kept the past transaction secret. It was conducted legally. We need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? Send some of the files you took to the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies, all of which could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of funds allocated to Kasamachi. To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or a gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. Sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation. They wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. Let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he'll sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way you can sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is, why do you need me, Mr. Sato?
He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I?
What?
I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving a dead body up into the woods to bury it.
Who's the target? We're not doing that. Yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane. In this situation, I fear the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that'll tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. Again, the Shimazu family barely qualifies as a Yakuza organization. Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters, as you sidestep with the bureaucratic process. The regulated industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. Or people. Apparently, the Shimazu family also does not deal in people, which I think is even more important than not dealing in drugs or weapons. That's a big one for me. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate. If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get their foothold without their... We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation? Oh, that's what'll happen. We would let them. Sorry, that was just a weird line. I'll go back to reading. The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that's because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation. At some point, my superiors will want results. In order to deal with Fujiwara Syndicate, we need enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support.
There's no way we can get 12 billion yen back.
We have to find a way. If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly.
Uh-oh.
Why is that a concern? Pinky's running for mayor. What?
I knew you'd be annoyed.
I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. Never thought someone in my family would do something like this.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing something to help people in a legit way. People in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. Then when we get back, we'll figure out a plan.
If I win, I'll embezzle the 12 million.
Pinky.
It was just a joke.
I mean, that might be the answer here. Okay, none of the Shimazu family members are good with animals. I just kind of noticed that I was paying attention. So they're gonna make me, they're gonna make me do the money. Gonna have to find the 12 billion. Which is a lot. If the mayor loses the mayoral race, isn't that gonna, like, trigger things? As a government official entrusted with this responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. Landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor, and we'll just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to. Again with the racism. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Move this old geezer out. You think she'll win, Michi? Look who's last to make a sheet. Yeah, but I've made so many sheets that I can put mine together in like 45 minutes. I know everything I'm doing. I'm just saying, it'll take me basically no time. Like, I already know 90% of what I'm doing. Also, I wanted everyone else to get to pick first, and then I was going to fill in the party gaps. Also, I'm lazy. That's the important part. I'm very lazy. You know who everyone's characters are? Yeah. You kind of mentioned it to me. Well, we'll need to know who everyone's characters are. It'll be fun. I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. Results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Mayor Pinky! A landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasamachi.
Heck yeah.
This has to be a mistake.
Get blasted, Maeda.
You know what we all need? Ice cream? Do we all need ice cream? This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it.
Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh?
My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke.
Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you.
Well done, Pinky.
I'd like to thank Kasamachi for believing in me and placing their trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and me as total clown shoes. I'd like to thank Rusty Old Man for sucking just so hard. I'd also like to thank
Pinky.
I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true.
Congratulations.
Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm mayor of this dump. I can go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet.
No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor. Move into his office.
Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk.
You did very well, Pinky.
I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So I just need to wait?
The ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. It may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Okay, so now I need to go over here, do a little investing. Although I shouldn't have to invest because the money should now be, I guess the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund is gone. Right, so will do Mascot work for us? For years, the mountain summit had been protected due to a rare bird that lives up there. I've been told the wildlife minister the bird population has grown large enough we can use the mountain for more activities. I'll send you new work requests. Keep in mind, just because I can offer you a new location, I may not have jobs for you. If a job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. What can we do to improve the town? Here are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. Okay. Restaurant and Kaso Shrine. Let's do the rest stop and Kaso Shrine. We need to get going. Okay. So I'll be curious to see what happens next. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for your assistance. Kaso Shrine is ready to be opened. I hope I can improve the lives of people in this town and provide them with some guidance.
You need a mascot for reopening event?
Of course. I shall send you a request. Ah, fame's up to 17. Nice. Do I have anybody available for jobs? I have lots of people available for jobs. We'll send Tofu on this one. Math isn't fun, but let's pretend anyway. I like that title for the job. Waiting on a bonus. We can have a nice little bonus. Amageta can go for this one. It's all very linear, Jed. Get him, Kosakamori. I think you're a great choice for that. And when those jobs all land, it is going to be crazy cash.
We haven't had a festival here for a while now.
My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls.
Good way to stop locals from squealing on you.
It is a good way to stop the locals from squealing on you. Time's almost up. Okay. You can't hide the boss forever. I'm going to come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there.
You and your impossible good looks are going to do no such thing.
You made an oath to me, to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code.
That code is worthless.
Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You've no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss.
pathetic.
You took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude.
You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me.
And now the Shimazu family's on its knees. Every time she had a choice, she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You wanted to go against our values. Look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Bring the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money? Was against everything the Shimazu family stands for. Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. I'm going to take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Maichi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or your little Mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you'll have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Why do you want them? You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines. No. You can come to Kasamachi and take them. You'll die here. I see you here, and you're not on your knees begging for the boss's forgiveness. Pinky and I will bury your body in an unmarked grave. You'll be forgotten. No one will remember your name. All your ambition and betrayal will have earned you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I've failed you. But you failed Shimazu. I want to see you suffer for this, Tokihara. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye.
What a prissy little brat.
Let's get back to the agency. Ooh, that was an intense phone call. Purposeless salaryman badge. Alright, let's get back. Let's see what the game has for us now. Because I've got this impression that maybe we just have to earn an absurd amount of money now. Although there's no way on earth we can earn 12 billion yen or whatever. It's just like impossible. No way, it's fucking impossible. Hey, look who it is.
Whoa, the heck are you doing here?
It's Mike Miller!
It's Mike Miller! Can't believe you've come to our little agency.
Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, you can just call me Mike. Lost ship celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix events. I want to know what scandal Mike Miller was involved in. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasamachi has been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix.
Get out of town. Here, really?
Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by a quaint little agency. Mysterious mass figures of the Mascot Ranking Agency want to host the national event here because of you. You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards. Mysterious mass figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. We're grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice, and isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. Mysterious mass figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they last minute change like this? Did they even think about me?
How much is the prize money?
1 billion yen! Wow. That's a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. You've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious mass figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning, please. Get ready to participate. Goodbye.
We're really doing something good if the mysterious mass figures wanted to host the Grand Prix here.
$1 billion might help us buy some allies. Act 4, The Janitor's Family. Wait, we're in, there's a whole additional act? How fucking long is this game? I thought maybe we were gonna finish the game tonight.
Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money.
How much? 1 billion yen. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines.
Let him try.
He has the Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully.
He's lying.
I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen.
What about the Hara Federation?
They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with Fujiwara drugs and guns either. If we give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion yen, they might help us. Money won't be enough to buy our way out of the Hara Federation, into the Hara Federation, and protect us in the event of Fujiwara's ambitions. It won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation.
Boss, you should speak with the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on.
We need to tell them all to leave town. Can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix?
Hi, Kana. I'll do it.
Pinky's gonna enter the Grand Prix. Hope you're doing well today, Kana.
Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. Might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot.
Thank you, Pinky.
No worries. We all gotta die one day.
I'm doing pretty good today. Glad you're doing well as well. What's going on, boss? Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. Oh my god. The way he said it's Mike Miller, Dio, was so cute. Am I having fun? I am actually having a very good time. I really like this game. Yes, the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Age Association say that we've caught their eye. They want to foster new talent.
Hell yeah!
I'm very proud of you all for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I do have some bad news, though.
What is it?
My old life is catching up with me. Things don't look good.
An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground.
Why don't I have any unbelievably attractive psychopaths in my life? It's a real shame. Pinky.
For real?
Is that true?
Isn't he scared of the curse?
Tokihira doesn't care. What's the plan? We have one potential ally left. We don't know if they'll help. Prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection.
That's unusually large for the competition.
I want to keep you all safe. I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are tangled in this mess.
Is this really happening?
I'm afraid it is. If I usually leave town temporarily, I don't want anything to happen to you. It's the only way to stay completely safe. Same, no fun here, right? That face was relevant, but I didn't actually mean to make it. I bumped my keyboard. Right? Unbelievably attractive, I think, is the part that's really important here. Psychopath, I can take or leave. Definitely met a few psychopaths. I've met a few people who are unbelievably attractive, but I've never met anyone who was both. Maybe I'm unlucky like that, chat. If we leave, who's going to enter the Grand Prix and win the prize money?
I will.
You? You'll never win.
Hey, I've been working hard too, you know.
I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I can't thank you enough for your hard work.
Wait. I'm not going anywhere. Pinky, you can do this. You can't do this. Our best chance is for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix.
You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all.
I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too.
Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or Yakuza could drive back the army that's coming to destroy the agency. You shut your damn mouth. This is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere.
You're serious? You want to go back to being in cookery classes for grannies?
Your coworker said you're probably a sociopath. A psychopath from some you've said.
Panda, those are inside thoughts. You want to keep those thoughts inside. If you're a psychopath, you don't want people to know. No. Don't worry. You only need one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it.
Can't ask you to do this, Tofu.
You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I felt valued and loved. I had nothing, and now I have a family. I need to fight to keep my family. I will.
You don't think you're a psychopath?
Probably not.
Like, most people have psychopathic thoughts here and there, or thoughts that would be considered psychopathic. The thing is, most people just don't say them out loud. I think that's the thing.
Fine, I'm in. You need me in this family as well.
Help in any way I can, boss.
You're all damn right you will.
Okay, we got some training to do. You've been working hard, but now things are getting serious. The boss needs us. We're gonna blow the doors off.
Okay, mascots, it's do or die time. Let's get to ass kicking. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Shiori.
Creaky noises. You think it's just a few intrusive thoughts that come to the surface here and there?
Ah, yeah, it'd be like that.
Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I had lost my family. You all accepted me into yours. I'll do anything to protect you. Hey, you leaving us out of a fight, boss?
Can you fight? Are you a good fighter?
This fight is bigger than the Kiyasa family.
No, it ain't.
Besides, we're not just Kasa family. We're part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We bought into your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. Bear says we're family now. The old man has given us his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. What about you, Yang? Me? Anyone comes near my friends, I'll pull their arms off.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
We've always been pushed around, giving us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk over us.
You've always been my favorite.
It sounds like you made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that you boys will get out of town. Don't worry about us. Get your mascots ready to win that Grand Prix. Thank you. The Promise Mascot Agency owes you a great debt. Save me the soppy stuff, boys. Let's get these mascots ready.
We're in deep now, boss.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here was the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get making sure that we don't get our throats slit. So you ready to stare death in the face and show the world the Promise Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone?
Fate is waiting for us. Let's go.
Heck yeah! To the castle!
Shimazu's upgraded her card. Donkey's got a card upgrade. Nui's got a card upgrade. Yui's got a card upgrade. Everybody's doing great. Okay. All right. So we're going to go to ads. Those of you heading off to ads, don't you worry. Wait, why is this? Oh, that was weird. My mouse is being weird. Anyway, those of you heading off to ads, don't worry. The game will be paused. You will not miss a thing. I will see you in 3 minutes. For those of you who are here, we have the delight of some videos.
Pod of humpback whales. This place is so windy that this waterfall turns into a waterfly.
You ever try to hit the ground with water and miss? How the fuck do you do that?
Easy. Stay. Loopy, stay. Stay.
They wanted to show how fast the robot they made can get back up.
Waiting for a duck to get knocked out of the sky and send airborne with the humpback geysers? That would have been pretty funny.
Waiting for 100 men to show up. The future of robot fighting looks pretty crazy. Poor guy had a rough day.
He popped his head right through.
That is, yeah.
That's just the energy I have in life right now, is that squirrel.
I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. These are the craziest police encounters ever.
Why did it not start at the later part of the video we haven't seen yet?
Ooh, he's snitching. Everybody, he's snitching. Hey, dude, get back.
The police had to go to this guy's home because he failed to show up to court.
What'd I do? You missed court. No, I didn't.
Romaine, stop, all right? We're not going to play this with you, all right?
Come on, bro. I'm playing 2K. Y'all blinded.
Okay, you're in the phone. Hold on, let's go.
All right, let me put on some clothes.
This officer got a call about an alligator at their front door.
You know, that's the least feisty person he's dealt with today. The alligator?
This man was very confused.
What was the plan after he grabbed the alligator exactly?
Milk taped to it. He looked at the security footage and saw that a police officer put it there.
I'll be able to get the 303 references call still does.
The police department released a statement saying that the officer was simply returning the bag of milk to who they believed was the owner. This cop...
The bag of milk thing, man.
...going 96 miles per hour in a 35 zone.
I just clocked this up at 96 in a 35. Really?
He then proceeded to give him a ticket.
You better get a ticket going 96 and a 35.
The police were trying to catch some suspects that ran away into a forest. So this officer pretended that he had a canine unit ready to go.
Don't make us release our canine!
The strategy actually worked. After a few minutes, the suspects gave up and turned themselves in. Police officers pulled over a man.
I can't believe that worked.
Under the influence. They noticed something moving in the trunk and told him to open it up. They were making fun of her because her uniform was too small.
They couldn't find any smaller gear for you? You barely fit in that.
Your flag vest is too big.
A police officer told their dog to attack the suspect, but the dog was a little confused because they couldn't find anyone threatening.
Put your hands up back of your head now! Right now! Fora! Fora! Hey, Rocco, here! Here! Hit! 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 Rocco! No! No! Rocco!
police officer.
Dog ain't having none of your bullshit. That's just funny. That's just funny as hell. That makes me smile. I love the dog just having none of it.
This driver got a police officer to race him.
Oh, that's just good. That made my day. Back to the game. K9 was having none of it. I'm so into that. So I'm missing 2 blueprints. Didn't complete the Shiori rally, did not find the idle goods. Didn't find all of the mascots. Didn't find all the subcontractors or visit all the shrines. I didn't get anything, like... I didn't complete anything, but I did pretty good. Like, I did pretty good getting everything together here. Like, I definitely could have done a little more, I think, but... You know, I did pretty good all in all. Let's head to the end of the game, shall we? Oh, somebody's still on the job. Kitty! Kitty needs help, chat. It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. This is a new one. Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? Are you kidding me? Do the dead have no respect for the mascot event? Why are they so angry? Don't let these dread spirits consume your soul. This mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Send in the heroes. 73. Holy shit. Can't do it with that hand. Can't do it with that hand either. I don't think I can even... I'm not even sure I can physically do this one. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with this. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I managed to get a hand that could do it. The dead have been laid to rest, or got bored. Who cares? The mascot event is haunted no more. Well done for saving this mascot event. That was killer. I cannot believe I made that work. GG, easy game. Just taking a quick shortcut, don't mind me. Castles aren't usually on small islands.
This castle's from another town. The mayor bought it and moved it here to make his own home. When he found that he couldn't do it, he half-assed turning it into a tourist spot.
Good grief. Man, the mayor is just not only bad, but like impressively bad. That is some unique shit. Kasamachi Revolution. The town needs fixing. Let's get a revolution going and have some real change. Or just hang out at the agency, whatever. Nah, I don't want that one. This is the plans to renovate the castle, I think. Yo, this is one of the town renovation plans that Sato was talking about. Let's all ask back to him and get this dump renovated. I probably don't have enough money for it. I got 1.2 million. I could probably do it. The Mascot Grand Prix. Oh, the promised Mascot agency arrives. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. We're looking forward to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. Can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There'll be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover or will they be crushed by despair? You'll be scored for each round. Please look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot ranking agency. Please bow in application. Terrifying mysterious masked figure. Inscrutable, enigmatic. Good dresser. A terrifying being of esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where did they come from? It's too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who's a disappointment. Don't look them in the eye! Michi, do not look like mysterious figures in the eyes. They are dreadful god kings birthed in the maelstrom of chaos. My assistants have told me that you've got a mascot handler named Shuri. Here she has your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do now but watch the proceedings. Must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do, and you're not the only competitors, you know. Goodbye! What's up, boss? Mysterious masked figures have an aura of my world to them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is something wrong, boss? Are you safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. I need you to focus on yourself and your staff. It's a trap! This isn't the real one! Nui just said she saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why would he want to come to the Grand Prix? He must assume that you can't win. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years. Have you been able to speak to the Horror Federation? Yes, they've said they'll speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. I believe in you, Michizane. You've grown into a fine man and leader. You believed in my dream, helped raise my daughters, and protected us all. No matter what happens today, know that I am eternally grateful to you. I've always asked so much of you. You've never shown frustration or grown tired. You always serve the family first, before yourself, no matter what. I am deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess I've made of Tokihiro. You're the only person I can trust with this. I owe my life to you, boss. So does he. We were empty when you found us. We had nothing. Now I have family, guidance, and something to live for. I wish that was enough for Toki. I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. You were feral. A wild animal fresh off the streets and barely housebroken.
Well, we've all been there. I had a wild youth, chat. Sending you away to Kasamachi was one of the hardest things I've done. But seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out of what people expected of you, and working to find your true self. I'm indebted to you forever. Give me a chance, when no one else did. I'll clean up any mess you need me to. Always. Thank you, janitor. We'll be waiting for you. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and kill or be killed attitude. We can do this, boss.
I know you can. When I arrived in Kasamachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the national annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry on without me, but you've proven more than capable.
You put your faith in us, boss. It's been the best summer of my life. We're proud to be part of the Promised Mascot Agency.
We got you, boss man. You taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Bear says we got all the paperwork done. We know the running order. We'll handle the mascots out on stage. Thank you.
See you on the other side, boss man.
He better not attack. If he goes after the Shiori or the boys, I'm gonna kill him. Shiori. Yeah? This is our last chance. I'm the one who put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kalsa family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble.
No worries, boss man. We're not gonna lose. But if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's gonna die. Just chill out and enjoy the show.
The best mascot agencies across Japan will face through challenges and compete to become #1. The National Grand Prix begins now. Welcome one and all to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix.
Something about the word national annual always trips my tongue up. I'm not good at English, chat.
It's Mike Miller.
It's Mike Miller. Come on, Michi, just this once.
I'll acquiesce. It's Mike Miller.
Yay!
Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds and get scored by the judges. They'll face trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Let the challenges to end all challenges begin. After watching other agencies compete, it's finally the turn of the Promised Mascot Agency. The nightmare begins. This is the Promised Mascot Agency prepared for this test of tests, the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. An exciting rise to fame, but it'll be nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful! Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew it! Promised Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. $10,000? I don't think I can... I don't think this is possible. Yeah, I don't think this is physically possible. I'm not sure why I'm bothering. I'm honestly not sure why I'm bothering. I guess I just, in my nature, I want the highest possible score. It's just who I am as a person. Failure. Ran out of actions. Ah! Pathetic. Go big or go home. This is a supposed to lose thing, I think. I don't think there's any way you can physically do that. Well, that was surprising. Have the rising stars run out of steam already?
What the heck just happened? That was really unfair.
Did we just got unlucky?
Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle.
I don't understand why our round was so much harder than the other agency's challenges. Let's see the scores! No points. 0!
Are you kidding me?
This is bad. Mysterious mascot figures are not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification. The Hello Morning Agency is at the top of the leaderboard with 29 points. I just need to get 30 to win. On to the next one. Next up, the nightmarishly feeble Stall. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya! You destroyed the stall and any chance you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? Okay, this one's 100,000. Failure ran out of actions. Call yourself a mascot? Go big or go home. Okay, these are supposed to lose things. Good to know. I wonder if there's actually any way to win these. Probably not, right? Like 100,000 is impossible. The number just doesn't line up. Another fail for the mascot for Promise Mascot Agency. I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff.
This is insane. No one can win these. These are the hardest battles I've ever seen.
Something's wrong here. These are impossible to win.
Do you think? We're getting hosed. I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller.
Pinky, the dream might be over.
Shut up, Michi.
I'm serious. We're in trouble. This was our last hope.
You don't think I know that?
Let's take a look at the second round scores. 0 points. More displeasure from the mysterious masked figures. Things are not looking good for the Promised Mascot Agency. 2 more fails before disqualification. Round 3. So you think this one's going to be a million because it went 10,000, 100,000? Now we have a savage demon hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning. It's pretty fucking mad about it. Good luck, you'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little shit, run! The demon's gonna tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not try out some of your dumb heroes? Yeah, 250,000. I don't know why I'm doing the buttons. Oh, Shimazu's actually fairly good with animals. Huh. Oh, you're unable to play remaining cards. Fresh. Go big or go home. This is just sad to watch, chat. Kinda hurts that they're making me play through all of these. Boom! Failed again! We've been set up. This was rigged from the start.
Unhecking believable. What is Miller's damn problem?
I'm sorry. Put you all in too much danger. Somebody's making sure we fail.
This is all bullheck. Other agencies aren't being treated like this.
They're not just harder, they're rigged. We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win and they're mocking us. We need to get the mascots out of town. We've made a terrible mistake. Optimism will get us killed. Score time! 0. 0. 3 rounds down. You have 3 more to go, but if you fail to score on this one, you'll be disqualified. And it's going home time, baby. Even if you do score, you'd need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. Sure to hope there aren't any more awful consequences if you don't win. We've been set up to fail. These rounds are impossible. None of the other agencies are facing obstacles this difficult. Are you suggesting the prestigious National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? Who dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you so weak that you would shift the blame of your own failure onto our fine event? Is the Promised Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would... I'm so sorry. I didn't see this coming. I should have. What's the matter? You giving up? Matriarch Shimazu placed her faith in the janitor. I can't clean this mess up. I need to get my family to safety. Shimazu wouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her. I must protect everyone from the slaughter that's coming for them. It's time coming for me to see you out of this world, Michizane. Your last moments will be watching everything you love die by my hand. You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up. I told you it was worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You'll never win in life.
Wow, you must be really feeling despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. You want a beer or something? I find that a cold one takes the edge off metaphysical nightmare.
It can. It can really help a metaphysical nightmare, chat. We're in trouble, Pinky.
We always are, boss. What makes this any different?
We can't win. They set us up to humiliate us.
Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom.
We're about to be disqualified. We won't win the prize money. Toki's in town. We've come to the end. I don't have a plan now. I failed everyone. I failed at the exchange. I failed the agency. I'm not what I thought I was. I can't be the person you all need me to be. We need to go. Get everyone out of town while I halt Toki's blade.
This ain't all on you, Chief. You've always had a problem with delegating.
It's my job to protect you all. We need to win this next test. I don't see how we can. This is the end.
Not just win, we gotta get a perfect score.
There's no way we can do that.
Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since we arrived here, but I know what the janitor does. I know when Shimazu gives the word, your soul catches fire. Back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor, and that's why you're in ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let our mascots save the day. It's what they're trained for. It's what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers. Me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear the world in half if you keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. This thing is rigged. We don't know how or by why. The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the punches.
How can we push through when the tests are impossible?
I'm glad you asked. All we need is a little fighting dreaming.
Fighting dreaming?
You know, when you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half. We need some of that.
How do we get that?
I can't believe you didn't question that.
You said you need to learn to delegate, and you're right. I can't do this by myself. You're the only person I can rely on most.
That's one of the top 3 best things anyone has ever said to me. I genuinely think I'm gonna cry.
You can do that later. Right now, you need to teach me about fighting dreaming.
Okay, you gotta look deep inside yourself. Feel your inner spirit. Next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen. Now you gotta think about the things you love the most.
My family. Everyone at the agency.
Now you gotta let them come to you.
Come to me?
We're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you've got a real fire inside you from the words of support, you need to get real fired up and believe you could kill a god. Can you do that?
Yes.
Heck yeah, bring on the visions.
Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass.
Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're here with you till the end.
Boss, you've given me hope that I can hang out in tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about the headlamp. This whole thing ain't very chill, boss. You gotta make it posy. Then we can chill. Waves are coming. I know we can ride them together.
We can't stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're gonna win and have a soak in the hot springs.
You've shown me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, sugar.
Let's have some drinks after this. My treat.
I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from Fujiwara. You and I will sing together.
Michizane, this is a tough fight. But I know you can fight it in yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards.
The spirits of this town are hovering, waiting to see the outcome of this battle. I believe they're rooting for us. You're the best boss I've had. I found a new purpose thanks to you. The spirit of the salaryman does not allow me to give up. Boss, I'm with you. This town's with you. We fight to the end. When we win, I'm going to make a big cabaret club, I promise. Champagne all around. You are the true heroes of this town. I'll lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make the world safe.
The corruption in this town is making one last play against you. The tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die.
We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train these mascots hard. They can do it. Barry and me agree, boss. You're not going down without a fight. Neither are you. We're strong together. No one can beat us. The Kasuya family stands with you, janitor. You're the embodiment of Shimazu family values. I can see a new year of Yakuza dawning. And the screen is filled with bullets. You've got nowhere left to go. It's time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get 'em, champ. The fight to change your fate isn't over yet. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. If you believe in this town, I will lend you its strength. This Wombai called me hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she's right. You have the power of justice on your side.
The spirits in this town feel differently now.
You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back.
Old Mako believes in you. You've taught us all not to run away. We will face this, head on, together, as a united town. We can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you Momo strength.
You've revitalized this place, and you've revitalized me. You need a good, honest pair of hands. I'm here.
Yes, sorry, dear. I just need to help a client.
Thank you for all that you've done for the town. I'm sorry I didn't believe in you right from the start. Please, keep fighting. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his days of passion, of wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station.
Hello, handsome. I've never seen Shiori so fired up for work. You have my backing, as long as you keep her safe. I'll treat you to a delicious sushi meal afterwards if you make it through this. Just you and me. Right. Don't make me give you detention. Trying your best and handing in something is always better than handing in nothing. Keep changing the world.
Uncle, you've always looked after us in our times of need. Now it's our turn. Family doesn't turn each other down. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. I'll find who's behind this and erase them from history. You're doing good, kiddo. You've never let us down on the battlefield, and now it's our turn to watch your back. Michizane, the Shimaze family never backs down. We will fight with a ferociousness that will make Kyushu tremble. Get your broom.
Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis. We've always had to do it by ourselves. We never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all that. He brought us together and united us and chased our dreams. We're all family now. You, me, Shiori, the mascots, Kaiju's gang, Double T, and everyone else you've met in this town. You even got your old family here. The girls need their uncle. Don relies on you more than he lets on. And your matriarch needs her lieutenant. Boss, we believe in you. Believe in us. It's do or die. We're not dying today. We made you a promise.
We believe in you. You've saved this town, and now we'll save you. This is all the Shimazu family has? Come on, boss. Doesn't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going. Michizane, the Shimazu family does not give up. With our backs against the wall, we fight harder. We know you and your mascots can win this.
This is all very dramatic, chat.
I'm feeling very inspired. Do you all feel very inspired? I can feel it. I understand fighting dreaming.
That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together. Let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki is here with a knife for all of us. We're probably all going to die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility. He made a promise to us and an oath to Shimazu.
You're right. We're gonna achieve our dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kasamachi curse, and now we'll change our fate. The Grand Prix isn't over yet.
Yuri, we're good to go. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Cool. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Thank you, Pinky.
You ready?
The Promised Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere.
Heck yeah!
The Promised Mascot Agency Ultra Rare Hero Card. The People of Kasamachi Ultra Rare Hero Card. The Kasaya Family Ultra Rare Hero Card. The Janitor and Pinky. So, what about it? Want to save face and forfeit, or do you want to get ground into dirt? The Promised Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up, and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us, and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you're giving us impossible tests, but the fight isn't over yet. Huh. More accusations. Well then, let's see how well you do.
It's killing time.
On with the show! Here we go! Have some abhorrent content fiends! I love these guys! Kofun is in hell! Ha ha ha! Kofun couldn't keep their cool! I love a good fight! Whatever, send your pathetic heroes! Success! What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't want to die. What?
Blast it. The Promised Mascot Agency is back, baby.
Is something wrong, Mike? No, why would it be?
Show us the scores.
10, a perfect score. What? You seem surprised, Mike. No, next test. Next up, the machine of abysmal darkness. You think you can cope with this death machine? Yeah, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. Oh, ho, ho. You broke it. Look at all that weird stuff it's spewing out. How are you going to fix this? The people of Kasamachi will fix this. What? Oh crap! I don't want to die! He's being threatened by Toki. Are you kidding me? What's going on? The Promised Mascot Agency is what's going on.
Promise, promise, promise.
This isn't right. 10, a perfect score. I'm dead! And why would that be, Mike?
God, I love our mascots.
You still need to win this next one, and this next one is the hardest yet. It's impossible. You're going to fail!
Bring it on.
Tofu! Tofu's gonna do it! This is it? Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want. You'll never defeat this door! See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye! The ultimate test. I was kind of hoping that one would be really, really high, like a really, really high number where I had to use all 5 cards. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I'm a dead man! Yeah, I was kind of hoping that last one would be really, really high and you would have to use all the cards in order to win. That would have been really cool. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the winning one being Promised Mascot Agency. Oh no!
Yeah!
We kept the dream alive.
We rule, you suck, eat it!
Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work. No, don't! And a perfect score. The Promised Mascot Agency wins. A promise never dies.
Get the champagne! Give me the finest tuna! Get me everything! We rock! You suck! We rock! You suck!
I don't want to die!
Kiss my nail.
National Annual Grand Prix finale results. Has Promised Mascot Agency done enough? The Okinawa Dream Mascots, Hello Morning Agency, and the Promised Mascot Agency. Number 1! We kick ass. Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now.
Well, well, if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants.
This little freak in the Yakuza thought cannot be allowed to win this contest. Town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want a Grand Prix sullied like that? Results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency has scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies.
Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Why don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda? You're out of here.
I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get their Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maeda, why must you fail at everything? Okihira. You're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing.
Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life?
What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No, you've forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him in the money exchange, boss.
Holy Lord, your shirts are bad.
Mike, you said you'd sort this out for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you?
Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be the first against the wall.
I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller.
Nuh-uh, not doing it.
Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one's ever heard of you before, so I figured it'd be okay. Couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. That's all very precious, but it won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. None of those things are going to help you here. You can't clean up a mess you've gotten yourself into. The janitor's met his match. Boys, kill them all, burn the agency to the ground, bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? More than you might think, my name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it was a pleasure to meet you. Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The shaming goes for the Shimazu family, and anyone else in town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. They're Yakuza! The mysterious masked members of the ranking agency are a Yakuza gang! Give me a break, soup boy. Is that tie holding on your head or what? Summer, man, let loose a little. Oh, there's 2 of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave without a scene. They're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow my future I rightly deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We've informed your superiors of the Fujiwara Syndicate of the situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you.
Yee.
Toki, please. You need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I'll win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man.
Owned.
What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We've known that you've been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. Apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course. Michizane, what's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix. Matriarch Shimazu. My name is Mino Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families of the Hara Federation. You will never wear a suit as nice as his. One of the highest ranking officials in the Hara Federation of Tokyo. The leader of one of their founding families. We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superior spoke very highly of you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you. You do me a great service. This is my lieutenant, Itaro Kimura. Hiroto. Hiroto. Pleasure to meet you all. I've heard a great deal about the Shimazu family. Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. Minoru's right-hand man and oath brother, a powerful officer within the Hara Federation. This is my head advisor, Don Ki. My daughters, Nui and Yui. You already know my first lieutenant, Michizane. A pleasure. I apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara Syndicate sooner, but the show had to go on. We considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me. May I ask why the Hara Federation are pretending to be the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association? We are not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious masked figures. Yeah, the mysterious masked figures are Yakuza, and we thought they were deities. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. The mascot industry has the potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan. Our Federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals across the country. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation as we don't want the attention focused on us. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Although what happened on stage has exposed our involvement, a problem for tomorrow. We've been most intrigued by the emergence of the promised mascot agency. A doomed agency in a rural town has created quite the fairy tale story. People love an underdog. You've captured the imagination of the country. At least that you guys were dark gods born from a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. I can see why you'd think that. We were surprised when the agency was opened with the same address as an old, failed agency. Our intelligence team had flagged the agency as being once registered to the Shimazu family. We confirmed you were running it again. As the situation with the Fujiwara escalated, we wanted to offer you one last test. If Tokahiro was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army? Or would you fight? We became aware of Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix to something inconceivable. Raising the stakes to draw out the Fujiwara and give you the incentive to compete rather than flee. If you could win the Rig Grand Prix, you'd prove yourself to us. I beg your pardon, Mr. Ogawa, but I must offer my most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange with the Hara Federation. I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on the Fukuoka completely. We were surprised to learn that your man Tokahiro was responsible. We had heard nothing but good about him. Betrayal is the cost of doing our kind of business. What's important is how it's dealt with. When you were faced with an impossible choice, Michizane chose family over money. When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg. You did business. You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never have imagined, in a town that he thought would kill him. Against all odds, he succeeded, and also managed to uncover not only Tokahiro's betrayal, but the dark secret you've kept hidden for so long. After discovering you were in Kasamachi, we also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. He has expensive tastes. I just do what my boss needs me to. That might be how it seems to you, but I don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family is. You created a new family, saved a business, revived a dying town, and changed your fate. Allow us to cut to the heart of the matter. The Horror Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance. We have certain conditions. The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You will become head of the Kyushu family as Matriarch Shimazu.
I beg your pardon.
When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura turned on you like rabid-hungry dogs. It was well known that you were at the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu, but it stopped at the infighting, Matriarch Shimazu. We believe in your dream. We also believe the only way it can truly happen is if you are the head of the entire alliance. With our backing, you will reform the Nakamura Alliance under the Shimazu family and unite Kyushu and Tokyo. I'm grateful, but somewhat surprised after our failure. Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time. Which leads me to our next condition. We wish for Mr. Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. You will oversee the Mascot rankings. You will oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us improve all Mascot agencies. Your office will be wherever you wish. We trust there won't be a conflict of interest with running the promised Mascot agency.
Nice! You can get a sweet corner office and cigars and a private jet. Oh, we can get stylish. This will be a client-facing role after all.
Familial or independent? Mr. Ogawa, I thank you for your generous offer and for the respect you have to show us. I still owe my boss a great debt that I can never repay. I can only do this if she gives me the order. I understand. Michi, what would you like to do? Run Mascot agencies, or come back to your old role? I will always do whatever you ask.
Let me translate. He'd love to. Since coming here, he's confronted who he is, and he wants out of the life. You can't shut this guy up about how much he values his families. He'll stick by them, and how much he loves all of our employees. No one's done more for a group of outcasts than this guy. He'd love to do it. We can't get over his mummy issues enough to tell you.
Pinky.
See?
Thank you both. Then the answer is yes, Mr. Ogawa. We accept your gracious offer. Excellent. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura. It'll be better for you if he hears the news from us. If I may, what'll happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he'll face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. I'm sure his dwindling fame will be great enough punishment for him. May I ask that he be reinstated? Why? He made a mistake, but he was under pressure from the Fujiwara Syndicate. I would like to take him under my wing. The Shimazu family values are unshakable. That would be better for us, then we won't have to explain anything to the media. Very well. For now, I'll tell him to continue hosting the Mascot event live streams. The Mascot industry can continue. Thank you. Matriarch Shimazu, shall we continue our discussions inside? We should let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. We also need to phone Chairman Nakamura before he gets back to him. Of course, this way. Apologies, one last thing. You won the Grand Prix against impossible odds. Without your help. Without our help. Your 1 billion prize money will be paid immediately. Thank you.
Told you it'd all work out if we stared death in the face.
It's hard to believe we survived. My goal has been completed. Matriarch Shimazu's dream will die.
Neither did yours. Now we gotta see our mascots.
Dad, I'm gonna snooze ads. Probably a few times, because I think we're really close. This has got to be the end of the game, right? Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all.
I can't believe we did it.
It got really scary for a bit there. The Primus Mascot Agency for you. When it's time to do or die, we really come out to fight.
I brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys there.
I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back. Air says we got lucky with the Horror Federation helping us out. This should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future.
Tell them about the money.
Our Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money. Which means the prize money is ours.
We won 1 billion yen? Yes, we did. It means we're getting a new office with a gold desk and high-end gaming PC and jacuzzi and an assistant and...
Half of it will be split between everyone that is part of the agency. The other half will be invested into the agency in town.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me? That's hella cash.
Thank you, boss.
Are you serious, boss? The company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. So everybody got 26 million yen. Which I think is like $200,000 a piece. The Promise Mascot Agency got 500 million yen, which is about $5 million. There's something else to tell you.
I know it. You're gonna leave now, aren't you? Wrong. Michi's gonna become the mysterious masked figure. He gets to choose where his office is.
Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary, man. The world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokahira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasamachi.
I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat. Stuff like that.
You get what you're giving, Goblin. I believe the first order of business is to celebrate. Sure, you have the company credit card.
Sure thing, boss.
I'll get the good stuff.
Thanks, boss.
You don't need to thank me. You all earned this.
$5 million.
Man, Chad, I could use $5 million. I don't think there's anybody who would ever say no to $5 million. You know what I mean? Maybe like Elon Musk would say no. But I bet even he would say yeah to $5 million. You know what I mean?
Well, that was a weird summer.
I could never imagine to be the town of dead Yakuza running a mascot agency.
We did a pretty good job with this place.
I owe you a lot for guiding me through it.
We're a good team. I thought I was going to rot in a love hotel. You going to be happy staying here? Not going to miss the city?
It's made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots, help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work that we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me, rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders.
Can you imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you.
Thank you, Pinky.
Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there.
Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. Hello, boss. Tokahira. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just need to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke in the other families. There's no way a man like me to live. I deserved more. You tried so hard to keep your little secrets and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real this whole time. All you've ever given your people is lies, and now you're coming undone. Oh, Toki, don't you see? Your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks, not me. You're talented, but the Shimazu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger than you, men than you taken down by their hurts. Hubris. Taken down by their hubris. Soon the Shimazu family be scattered to the winds. Everything you've built will be mine. You'll have no legacy. Toki, Toki, Toki. Your grand plan is to kill me and flee to the Fujiwara of all people. Perhaps I gave you too much credit. You'll be an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes as you say goodbye to me, matriarch. She'll do no such thing.
Told you I smelled something nice.
The lapdog is here. Walk away, Tokihira. Just stop. I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and lack of ambition. I'm not having this argument with you. If you're here to harm anyone, you'll leave here in an ambulance. So condescending. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting, Mother. Thought better of you, kiddo. You're here to watch me fight Michi to the death? What a wholesome family day out. We have a black site kill room in this town, Toki. It's completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words.
It has a good drain as well.
What?
I helped install it.
You what?
Hey, what else am I supposed to do in this town? The girls are doing something cool and I helped.
Not yet. Mother? Tokihira is your oath brother and your responsibility, Michizane. What'll it be, brother? Is today my last? I need to protect this family from him and Fujiwara, Uncle. He's beyond saving. You let him go, the Fujiwara can deal with him. I don't take kindly to failure. Decision time, brother. I mean, I feel like the kill room is the Yakuza thing, right? That's the Yakuza answer. But you know, I don't feel like he's worth killing. You know what I mean? I feel like forgiveness is the answer you're supposed to do, right? Like, you're supposed to forgive him. You know, it's supposed to be like, oh, look at this message and the ending and all that, but I don't want to forgive him. He's a twat. Leave town, now. Not with killing, but doesn't look like the type of person learns no lesson. You'll regret this, Uncle. I have a feeling the Fujiwara will get to him before I have a chance to regret it. You'll throw me to the dogs? You can live with your shame. You can live in hiding. You can suffer. You put this family through hell. We raised you from nothing and you threw it away. We all gave you so much. The boss did everything for you. You spat on her love. I cannot stand to see her kindness made mockery. But I can't stand to put a blade in you of my own volition. The boss will allow it. You can live being hunted. Everyone in the Nakamura Alliance knows you betrayed them. Everyone in the Fujiwara Syndicate knows you failed them. I shall spare you the role of executioner. You don't have many hiding places, Toki. I wish you luck. Always look over your shoulder, brother. Thank you, Michi. You too, Pinky. You saved us all. You never need to say thank you, boss.
It was our pleasure, Bam. Lots of bad stuff happened. I thought I was going to die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun.
We are indeed in Fukuoka City. We are needed in Fukuoka City. I think Kasamachi will be safe from the Fujiwara for now. We'll be back soon to attend to the remaining matters here. We're looking forward to welcoming you back into the agency again, boss. Please look after him, Pinky.
Anything for you, matriarch?
Oh, Pinky, you're so cute. Thanks for everything, kiddo.
Don't be a stranger, Dad. We've got some bonding to do. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool in business deals.
The girls in Dawn will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines. What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but people saw the Hara Federation in Fujiwara here. We won't tell anyone the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out. When the time comes, we'll protect this town. We have the Hara Federation lawyers on our side now. They're gonna help protect the family after the scandal comes out. Please look after the boss for me, girls. We always will, Uncle. No one troubles the boss. Be well, Michizune. I'm glad you changed your fate. So am I, boss. And that is that. That was super fun. I love the hell out of that game. That was good. That was very good. I enjoyed a lot of that. I enjoyed the business management stuff. I enjoyed the plot. I enjoyed all the characters, all the crazy mascots and stuff. I just liked that a lot. But that is where I need to call it for tonight. Lots of funnies. It was a lot of funny things. But yes, that is where I need to call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. Next time you'll be seeing me, we'll be doing some Schedule 1 with Stara and Zeta and Vera tomorrow. So look forward to that. All right? Thank you all so much. And good night, everybody.